Let's get this show on the road. I forgot where we left off on Silksong. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where did we forgot where I left off? Ben Ollie. No way. It's my boy Ben Ollie and General Monkey. The General Monkey showed up to my stream and the Ben Ollie. Barry's gone again, chat real. Controller, please work. Hello. Hello. Oh, that's why. Enable team input. Blasted steps. Can you still good? Yeah, we're still good. Bro, found something cool I can do. Oh, hi again. I hadn't meant to drop off like that. It's hard to stay awake at such a cozy place, isn't it? Press the right joystick. Hmm? She twerk? What's going on? What was that? Was she twerking? It's a pose? Peek? I don't know. Okay. One day we'll become a mod. Bro said one day he'll become a mod. Okay. I forgot where I left off. Uh-oh. Not here, clearly. Oh, God. Take me back. Hi, Gustavo. Oh, you waste your silk doing that pose? Hi, Zeno. I made a race for those default YouTube profiles. Default dance. Oh. No way. What? I landed on bro. Hi, okay. I'm so rusty right now, chat. Bro. How does he predict where I'm gonna go? No. It's 2 a.m. for you. Holy, that is late. Why is Muchacho up right now? It's I'm pretty sure it's Friday for bro, so technically he has no school tomorrow. Hello, last judge. I forgot I was fighting you. Run! I landed on that stupid ball. Come on. Bruh. Hi, Ark. Guys, did you know that my dad was part of the KGB? Bro's dad was not part of the KGB. You would not allowed to be You would not allowed to be talking about that if he was. Bro. Gaia was there for you when you hit 1K on stream. Now you're at 6K. You got so far. For real, bro. We've been grinding, bro. We've been grinding. This stupid bug is so annoying, bro. I swear to God. This guy still hit me? Come on, bro. Bro. This bug is so annoying. Can he die already? Finally. I'm gonna say bye. Bye, Ben Ali. Bye bye. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for helping and saying hi. I appreciate that. Have a good one. What's that F you? What did I do? That thing just lands on you. That's the first move she does, she just throws it at me. Yo, move, bro. Oh my gosh, he just landed on me. Bro said in my defense. I mean, it is right though. We literally started the streams with Fortnite because I wanted to play and you wanted to play. You kept telling me to stream Fortnite. I was like, all right, fine. But then we do it. You don't show up. So then we just went on Roblox. Bruh. Thought I could have landed on the bug and just down smashed him. I just wanted a heal gang. These quests making me rich finally. And prayer beads? I had 450 for once. Why bro saying tung tung? Yeah, he's a brain rot, bro. He's a brain rot. Shoot those the balls are first move. Okay, good. Oh. Don't land on me. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Bro. This game in 2025, bro. But yeah, this game came out in 2025. Always finding anything to complain. Bro, so you're playing a game in 2025 that came out in 2025? Besides, you always say get on Roblox obvious, bro. You always say get on Roblox obvious, and then like 10 minutes later you leave. Like, what's the point, gang? I left that one time over. Exactly. It's a one-time thing, bro. Zero tolerance here, bro. Zero tolerance. Difficulty chart obviously so ass, bro. What happens if I say get on Roblox obvious? You lose mod. My MF1 we have a generator on standby. Yeah, bro. It's your game, gang. Fire. Oh! I'm dead here. Oh no. What? What the? What the? Just my Roblox game if I add machine guns. Bro, I added machine guns to the Roblox game? Bro, I added the gunshot. No. Are you kidding me? I thought she would have retracted it so long ago. That is so dumb. She literally retracts it so fast. Bro, out of the goo gunner. I can goo on people now. What do you mean this guy jumped up since I jumped up? Bro, what is this? Wish me luck. Gonna play steal a brain route. Oh no, I'm gonna demod you, bro. Ren! My little cousin is forcing me to. So knock his ass out, bro. Tell him you don't want to play. No. Oh no! Bro. No way I landed on her! Come on! Help. Gang telling me Sonic EXE and get out his iPad screen to be. Gang telling me Sonic EXE and get out his iPad screen to be autocorrect and sound stupid. Bro, where does 2B go? Gang telling me to be Sonic EXE and get out his iPad screen. Gang telling me Sonic EXE and to be get out his iPad screen. Gang telling me to be Sonic EXE and get out his iPad screen. What? Where does 2B go? Bro, you tell me where 2B goes. You're sick again? Oh, perfect. Now you have more time to play Silksong. He is saying gang telling me to be Sonic EXE and get out his iPad screen. But why is he telling him to be Sonic EXE and to get off his iPad screen if he has to be on his iPad screen to be Sonic EXE? That's if he's playing on the same iPad. That would make no sense. How do I tell you, hey, be this character, but get off my iPad? See how you sound, bro? You see how you sound? That's if I told you, hey, Jam, get on Rocket League, but don't invite me. Like, Jam, I want to play with you in Rocket League, but I'm not gonna invite you, bro. See how you sound, bro? You're mad goofy, bro. Yo, it's like I'm stuck here, bro. Bro. We on at 11, we have a tournament. It's a new game mode only for it. Why is bro lying to me? Rocket League tournament in 2025, bro. Imagine. Imagine playing Rocket League in the big 2039. They added pentathlon. I healed, bro. Come on. They got the TikTok song as an emote. Guy, why the dog treats actually taste good? I mean, there's a graham cracker, aren't they? Holy sell. That was a sell, bro. That truly was a sell. I was doing so good. But I went to heal and her balls land on me, bro. She literally threw her balls directly at me. Cause there was nowhere for me to go. But just died to her balls, bro. I'm about to die here, bro. Bruh. Hi, Alias. You finally made a new edit? Gaio, I said sell with the ED. Then I'm putting censorship in the word jam. Gaio, holy shit, get on now. It's a 9. Get on. What? It's a 9? What does bro mean by this? The tournament is a 9? Forgot who stupid bone. Ah, I tried flying before I. Damn it. I'm still a sockaholic guy. I think I love eating dog treats. So now, bro, got that dog in him. Bro, got that dog in him, bro. He got that dog in him. He got that roar. Bro got a friend inside of him. For real. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I got 5 minutes to get on? Or what, bro? Or what, bro? Tell me what's gonna happen. You don't threaten the alpha, bro. Yo, holy, bro. You just shoved me in the corner. Bro likes being pet. He likes head pets, Jack. He likes head pets. You're so tired because of the editing. Hold on, I need to see that real quick. I need to see something real quick. Or else we missed the event. Well, good. Let us miss the event, bro. Okay. Where the hell is Judge G? He like never here. I have no idea, bro. He comes from time to time though. He shows up from time to time. I know that. My little soda pop. Okay, I can take it. Okay. My little soda pop. My little soda pop. Edit of KPDH romance. Choose who's next. Watch Undertale and Deltarune bailed. Not guys in K-pop demon hunters. Are you actually kidding me right now? Oh, there's three. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I healed! Come on! I ran straight to the corner to heal and she just throws her balls on me again. It was even a 3v3. We could have gotten Pikmin in for real. Pikmin on Rocket League? Yeah, alright, bro. Now you're still delusional. Forgot which is funner, Minecraft Java or Bedrock? Minecraft Java is way better and fun. Bro said OG team. Pikmin was never part of the OG team. What are you on about? I ran into the ball. My little soda pop, my little soda pop. You guys think Pumpkin got the job? Bro said no, gang. Yeah, Jam was the interviewer, that's why. Oh my god. Oh! I fired him when I saw him pre-fire. Bro, guy, did you know that if you go to the bathroom at 3 a.m. and yell "I'm gay," 100 times a mysterious creature called your mom will come and smack you? Someone ban him, please. That was the most unoriginal joke ever. I've heard that so many times. Calm down, Galen. Let's take a break on Roblox. What's it? Yeah, maybe let's take a break on Roblox. I thought we left that in 2020. Roblox? We left Roblox in 2013, bro. What? I was nowhere near those rings. Come on. Bro. You gotta be kidding me. At least my country still has towers. Bro's never heard of the Freedom Tower. Bro's never heard of the Empire State Building. First corny joke and now this. I'm not beating it. I am beating it right now, though. I'm beating it live on camera right now. Bro. Bro. Are you kidding me? People trying to silence me? Yeah, because you mad annoying, that's why. Many men, many men wish death upon me. Bro, he still gets me. Many men. I am dad tripping or is he making fun of it? He's making fun of it. No, no. Heal quickly. Okay, good. What? That was so long gone. Bro, please, are you kidding me? I'm about to change, You can needle on the resting? Hi, Ramon. What? Together we pray? Together we climb? What? I want to sing. What? Come on. Keep it going. No way I run out of silk, bro. Beast is good for last judge. I'll do it. I like using Wanderer because it's like so fast. General Monkey, why should I be scared of you? I then put the middle finger at me and called me a scaredy cat. Oh nah, bro. Bro. Hi, Whitey Fish. On. That is so stupid. What? I was healing. Maybe I lost it when she hit me, that's why. It's okay, guy. Video games aren't for everyone. We still have 4 minutes for a second chance to get on. Guy, a mod called me Genocide Minecrafter. You don't like that? Well, we don't like you being here, bro. Are you actually kidding me? You're gonna cry? Go ahead and cry then. Go ahead and cry. So go ahead and cry, cry. Go ahead and ruin someone else's life. Cry, cry. Bro, can I spoil you a quest, Guile? Is it important to the story? If it's not, then I do not mind. I do not mind. I do not mind. No, sorry. There's a Sherma quest. Yo, let's go. We can crack Sherma. There's Sherma cracking quest. Cry, cry. Go ahead and ruin someone else's life. Bro. How? Jam cannot be talking. He cried when I beat him in the obby game. Yeah, you beat him so hard, bro. Left the whole game, bro. Embarrassing. Beat this man so hard he left the whole game. Guile, you're my favorite streamer. Make me mod. Now why is bro lying to me? Didn't you tell me before? You were like, Guile, I'm leaving your channel for my favorite streamer. I actually went back and got to 220. Bro went back and got to 220. With no proof though, chat, with no proof. So like, who are we to believe him, bro? Are you actually kidding me right now? Are you actually kidding me? Why did that one last so long? Can I spam? Yes, you may spam. Buddy can't beat 5 years of skill. Jam's like, buddy, I was playing Roblox when you were in diapers. Bro's like, I invented the genre of you. Alright, someone ban Gustavo for life, please. Like, actually. What did he do this time? He's oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I died. He's spamming letter by letter the N-word. I can and I did. I beat your shitty 202. Bro did not beat the shitty 202. Uh-oh. What's that get good? Run. Uh-oh. Oops. I healed. What do you mean? Oh, you want me? You want to smack talk me like? You want to smack talk me, potato Wi-Fi? That is crazy. Calling Jam potato Wi-Fi. Hi Jackson. Hi Jackson. Did I just start? No. Oops. All the same words like a bot. For real. Are you actually kidding me? I got too cocky there, champ. You know how many times you've used the words, all the same words like and bot? Bro has not been keeping up. Are you discovering common English, bro? Common English. No. You gotta be kidding me. I landed on the ball. I have rare English unlocked right now. Bro has the Souls RNG English, bro. I'm telling you. The English aura. Back. Don't you worry about the curly hair. The English aura. The English aura, and it's just hello, governor. 1 in 500 billion. Hi, Grayson. That is actually so stupid right there. Why did I? Oh my god! I thought she was gonna jump. What game is this? This is Hollow Knight Silksong. Guy, I just had fried quesadillas. Yeah, fried quesadillas. That's awesome. I'm jealous. I am jealous. I am jealous. You're very full. How many did you have? You had 2 and you're very full? Bro must be a skeleton. Bro. I'm selling. If it was good, I would have ate 5. The quesadillas were big. Okay. Big quesadilla? I mean, I guess. General Killer said, well. Where is Monkey? He's in the long form chat. Right here, little boy. Yeah, you tell him. You call him a little boy. You tell him. Bro. Donated 500 beads, bro. Need this quest done. You donated 500 beads? Gaio, I'm so sorry. Gaio, I'm smurfing in silver 2 lobbies. I feel so cool. What do you mean you're smurfing? You're right at home, bro. Come on. No, check my win streak and I have 17. Yo, Gaio, I'm sorry, Gaio. I made a full Twitch account. General Monkey, I already killed over 20 monkeys. You're next. How has bro killed 20 monkeys? What the? Holy lie, gang. I ain't lying. Bro. Then how am I going to believe you? You don't show me any proof. Oh no, bro wants the skulls of the monkeys to be shown. You don't keep the monkeys? You're not a true monkey killer then. If you were a true monkey killer, you would keep the monkey heads as a trophy for yourself. Yo, Silksong just got us 5 subs. Yo, W Silksong, bro. W Silksong. Get out of here, bucko. Gaio, bro. He landed on me again. Hi, Supra. Rocket League gets way more and they aren't bots. What? Yeah, those 5 subs are botted. How does Bonnet botted? What game is this? This is a Hollow Knight Silksong. No, okay. Oh, there's 2 times? No, 3 times now. 4 times. You're gonna play Roblox Road Garden? But it goes up to 4 spins. Gaio, is General Monkey 2 years old? I wish, bro. I wish. I dash into her, bro. What? Hey, this monkey is getting on my nerves. I never knew 2-year-olds could type. You never know what they're capable of, bro. You never know what they're capable of. we go, here we go, here we go. Bro, the ball landed on me. IRT Subway got 54 plays right now. Have they updated it though? Or is it still the same update? And who's even working on that game, bro? That's what I would like to know. Can you play Roblox? No. We did Roblox yesterday, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I'm developing early onto dementia, but I'm pretty sure we played Roblox today. Hi, Reaper. Activated too early. Oh, the ball landed on me. Hola, Maria. Hola. Really not going to harass the waiters? Is Croc? What was his name? Croc? Oh, not his name. Sorry, her name. Croc? Crocs? Brutal. It is brutal, bro. Oh no. Yeah. Unicorn the girl, yeah, Unicorn the girl, and the other server, I forgot what her name was. Me llamo Gallo. Yo me llamo El Gallo. Yeah, I really hope our tip to the supervisor was really helpful for Crux. I really hope it is helpful. We really looked for the supervisor and told him what a great job they did. Yo, God, should I swear if you want to swear? Oof. Come on. Uh-oh. I jumped off. Did I do another move or something? Hablan inglés, sí. El vivo de aquí siempre es inglés. Hay algunas veces que siempre hablo español, pero más o menos siempre va a estar en inglés. So guy kept crying about me smurfing. I sent a clip to the mods. Enjoy your 6-month ban. Bro does not know the mod personally. What the? What mods? Yo, I'm gonna go KMS. Let's go, W, bro. Maybe the Discord server gang, I don't know. People use the Discord server unironically. Bro, what? I'm dead. Yep, I knew it. What game is this? This is Hollow Knight Silksong. Está bien, mi hijo me ha enseñado ese videojuego y mi hijo que lo quiere, pero no sabemos cómo se llama. ¿Me podría decir el nombre? How do you say Hollow Knight Silksong in Spanish? La verdad, no sé cómo se puede decir en español. Hollow Knight Silksong. That's so racist. Bueno, no, si su hijo le dice que quiere este juego, cómpreselo porque sí está bueno. Es un juego que está bien bonito y bien chido. Did you die or not? I did die, I did. Pero la cosa es que está difícil para decir el nombre en español porque no sé cómo decirlo. Pero sí, usted cómprelo porque el juego sí está bonito. Okay, are you Spanish? Yes, I am Mexican. It has Naked Hornet real. We're gonna goon to Naked Hornet chat. What? I only had 2 health bars there? The literal translation of the game's name in Spanish is what? Caballero Hueco, canción de seda o algo así. Caballero Hueco. Está bien, sí se lo voy a comprar porque está bien, este va muy bien en la escuela, entonces se lo voy a comprar. Se llama Hollow Knight Silksong, ¿verdad? Sí, así se llama, sí. Y la única cosa, no sé qué tanto su hijo juega los juegos, pero a lo mejor, no sé. Este juego podría estar difícil para él, pero si sabe cómo jugar, está bien, pero ahí se puede ver cómo él juega. Are you kidding me? Bro, what am I doing? I'm actually selling. Jesus Christ. Es bien bueno el Fortnite, que no sea bueno, no. En este juego no creo. Congratulations, thank you, thank you. That her son plays Fortnite and she doesn't know if her son will be good at Silksong. You know, el Fortnite y este juego son bien diferentes. Pero si su hijo le gusta los juegos, yo creo que no va a tener problema con los dos. This is Fortnite? Yeah, exactly. This is Fortnite. Cutscene? What the? That's my thumbnail! That's what I used my thumbnail. That exact image you just saw right there. That is my thumbnail. Act 2. I'm in Act 2, bro. I'm in Act 2, Citadel of Song. Bro didn't even react, bro. Couldn't even tell by listening to the stream. Ya se lo compré, pero creo que va a tomar mucho en la descarga. Ajá, sí. No. Is Silksong a heavy game to download? No, right? It's like 20 gigs? Not even. Unos 23 minutos. Tengo que irme a dormir. Gotta go to sleep, Grayson. Where the hell am I? Guys? A machine displaying a motto of the Citadel? Insert rosaries. I got 0 rosaries, bro. .32 gigabytes for PS4. Wow. Are we stuck? Bro. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, whoops. I accidentally broke it. I'm at 1 health. Yo, chill, bro. Insert rosaries. I don't have rosaries, gang. Underworks. ¿De qué país? Yo soy de los Estados Unidos. Uy. Are you kidding me? Bruh. I'm gonna need more rosaries. Oh, they're watching from Honduras? Yo. Shout out to Honduras, yeah, for real. He has a hard shell on? Uh-oh, okay. A crude map of the underworks? Take map, yes. I don't even have the roses to unlock the rust bench yet though. Oh. Duh. Okay. Oh, money. Here comes the money. Here we go. Oh my god. Bueno muchachos, me despido. Que tengan un buen día o noche. Gracias a Dios. Bye María, bye bye. Gracias por venir. Se la pase bien. How the hell? No! From all the way here. Are you kidding me? I lost my healing because I didn't. Oh my god. This is an outrage, chat. Let's not go down there for now. Are you kidding me? Did I beat the other boss? Yes, I did. That's why we're here. That's why we're in this area. Because I beat the other boss. I need to change my charm so badly right now. Is the game fun? Yes, the game was very fun. I remember you beat on dying, took a break, it's time, so I got a rocket for the tournament. Uh-oh. Do I go more up? No? More down? Oh, I see where I gotta go. Okay. Oh! Now why did that have to go and break? Now why did that have to go and break? Hi, pickaxe creeper. What is this? Oh, it's an enemy. Oh. Holy swing. Is that really all the rushes? It gives me 3. Bro, hold up. I gotta go for like 2 hours. Bro does not have to go for 2 hours. Sorry, I have been busy for many days, so I can't do the stream. That's okay, Creeper. Everyone gets busy. There's school, homework, classwork. There's a lot of stuff you guys gotta do. By the way, why do you look like the dad from Wednesday? The dad from Wednesday? Isn't he Mexican? What's his name again? I forget his name. Isn't he Mexican? I do. I'm about to get E-head. Bro is not getting E-head. Oh, what the? Gomez, Adam. Thank you. Yeah, Gomez. That is a Mexican. Oh my god. No. So if I go left, go more right, I guess. Run. Oh. Bruh. He got himself crushed. Wednesday chapter 2 is also out. No, I haven't seen it yet. How long are we gonna spend in this game? The whole night. What? That's a 2-shotter? Come on. I gotta back all the way over there. I have no rosary chest, so I can't even look like run to it. Do I play God of War? I have. I haven't played Ragnarok though yet. I have played God of War, but I haven't. Bruh. Oh my god. I almost got crushed. I got crushed. Ooh. Did I go here? Oh yeah, it's that big guy, right? Yeah. Pretty sure if he hits me once, I'm dead. It is Spanish game. What? His fat out landed on me, bro. I died because bro squished me to death. What's my favorite game in Roblox? Volleyball Legends. Oh. Bruh. Oh my god, I would have died from that hit, but I parried it. Boom, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. This type of game, we have to focus on dodging. The attack may be good. Damn it. Boom. Whew. No, the rosary. Raph, do something. Bro. I gotta spawn all the way from here. Are you kidding me? I just need rosaries, gang. I think about you always. Bro, he bounced back. He ricocheted off the thing. Okay. Your and the game character outfit color is same red. Oh yeah, you're right. I am wearing red. Me and Hornet are twins, chat. Me and Hornet are twins. Yeah, this is my my low budget cosplay, chat. Of all the places could have been. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, bro. I'm sorry. I think someone made this game inspired by you. Yeah, for Hollow Knight Silksong was inspired by me, chat. Jam's back from the E-head. Bro, busted really quick, chat. Embarrassing. I didn't last too long. Get on my game now. We are not getting on your game, gang. Again, I have no idea what you're saying, bro. This is the English stream. What's that suck on his duh? He said I lasted the perfect amount of time. What even is the perfect amount of time? Why did I jump up? Oh my god. Think about you always. Try together. Okay. He's saying, "How are you, comrade?" Is that Gustavo? It's the Paw Patrol guy, for real, for real. Paw Patrol, Paw Patrol. The one that asked you in Spanish if you like Paw Patrol. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the guy talking in Russian or whatever that language it is. If that's Gustavo, I remember. He said, "Te gustan la patrulla canina," right? Or something like that. Te gusta la patrulla canina? Yeah, like what? Paw Patrol. What? I wasted my rosaries? Bro, what? Only 9. Think about you always. Why are you asking bro for his OnlyFans? Or why is the word OnlyFans there? Okay, chat. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get something to drink. Stop embarrassing with this gameplay. I need the rosaries. I'm getting the rosaries there. Dying. And then getting my old silk back. So I get all the rosaries from this run. Die. Get new rosaries from respawning. Go back to the old silk. Break it. Get those rosaries. And then come back here and activate what I need to activate. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get something to drink. Just explore, bro. Not that hard. I did explore. Look. I'm gonna show you how far I got before I died. And I had to start all the way from the bottom left. You see where my cocoon is? Now that second bigger square is where I was at. And then I died. And I had to come all the way back here because I died. And I just wanted to heal instead of using my beast powers to heal from that. I just want to switch crests. That's all I want to do. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, chat. Someone link a video because I am eating. The Hollow Knight lore. Didn't you finish it? Think about you always. I did not. I did not, you're right.
These dreamers also had their own protection. At the base of Lurian's spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named Umu. On top of this, Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a mask which would be required to break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping herself. As for Hera, we're not really sure what protected her, since it is never actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers. Hidden away in the Weaver's den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk. This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight. Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deep Nest, as well as the Stag Station next to the White Palace. These spools can also be found in the Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet, so their actions might have been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera. Once the Hollow Knight was ready, the radiance was somehow channeled into the vessel, which was then placed inside of a giant black egg.
They were just joking, but we didn't think you'd actually have one. Like what?
Located in the Forgotten Crossroads. This egg was built to sustain the Hollow Knight, and itself appears to be fashioned from void. The Hollow Knight was chained up, and the entrance to the black egg was locked behind a powerful seal created by the three dreamers. Initially, this convoluted plan actually worked, and the infection was successfully contained. Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the Resting Grounds. But this is the part of the story where things get a little bit hazy. By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city. We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again. The infectious air continued to seep through Halnest for years.
Yo, Gaio, why was you asking me to make a thumbnail? I ain't doing all that, bro.
As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all.
Are you Uzi on Discord?
The had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing
you're the one with the horrible Minecraft thumbnails?
The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental
bond. Yeah, bro, I would never ask you to make a thumbnail for me.
And who could blame it? The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all. You know, if you ignore the infanticide and everything. Remember those smug mushroom dickheads? Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete mistake.
It took me two hours to do that, bro.
Too good now, is it? In the final core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts were, "Pale worm, what good to see a demise unavoidable?" This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the This is likely the moment when Halnest, as it once was, entirely collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped the infection, and while it may have taken a while, Hallownest was eventually brought low.
Uh-oh.
It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the Radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace, and his Pale Court in the Dream World. At this point, all of the furniture in the palace was covered with white sheets, similar to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips.
I do want to try that.
The palace was also completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws, similar to how people in the real world cover their houses with thorns and buzzsaws. The Pale King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss. All of the King's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead.
This is
the
Hollow Knight
ancient basin
Silksong.
itself also has become stained with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the Abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't turned off? Well, the lighthouse was turned off.
Uh-oh.
I guess that whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It seems as though the Sea of Void itself actually convinced this bug to betray his king and turn off the lighthouse. Now I know what you're thinking. Exactly how conscious is the Void? Is the Void able to think for itself? Can it form strategies? Does it host a podcast?
Huh?
Well, according to this Chozo statue ripoff, the Void is powerful, but not unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to turn off a light, it's not a single conscious being. Getting back to the Pale King, one could argue that the Void might have played a role in his ultimate demise, and I've argued that viewpoint in the past, but we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran once said, "Any evidence that the Void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial. My name is Johnny Cochran." Just above the White Palace, the bugs in the City of Tears weren't faring much better. Even if we ignore the fact that the infection was still around, there were other issues that helped lead to the city's downfall. Due to the gates being sealed, some bugs resorted to cannibalism in order to avoid starvation.
Oh no.
And there's also that metric fuckton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum. When all was said and done, the only citizen left standing is Eternal Emelita, who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character. The White Lady ends up in a cocoon deep within the Queen's gardens. She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King create the vessels, but honestly, it's probably just her kink. The White Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Drya stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Drya is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually pretty pathetic if you think about it. I mean, we're talking like the Netgear WPN824N N150 wireless router pathetic.
What?
Speaking of great knights dying pathetically, let's move on to Hagemul. Hagemul held the city crest, a key used to open one of the gates to the City of Tears. At some point, Hagemul's armor shell was stolen by a maggot. Now, maggots were generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. They were incredibly weak, and basically deserved all of the discrimination they got. But this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole Hagemul's shell so that he could defend his downtrodden brothers. His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class, and that true freedom can only be achieved blah blah blah, capitalism is bad, subscribe to my Patreon. Ogre moved to the Royal Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now I love wallowing in shit as much as the next guy, but you'd have to really love shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender kept an unwavering sense of duty and loyalty to the king, and love for his fellow knights, so much so that he made shit statues of them. How nice. Ogrim acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's Grove. A section of the Royal Waterways became filled with acid, and in the middle of it all rests Isma's corpse, which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this acid blight, but we have no idea what happened to her. Hornet's whereabouts during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game. At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the cast.
Gaio, me and my 6'2" is wondering what I'm doing looking at my 27-inch 500Hz 4K OLED screen on my RTX 5090 GPU instead of reading feminine literature. Real. Gaio, that game fun? Yes.
The Kingdom's Edge.
I don't know,
Despite the
Silksong?
Kingdom's woes at large,
I highly recommend it.
fortunately this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Hallownest. From a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the precipice of a long and loving relationship.
What?
Hello again, diary. Not long now until the next Minder Bash. For us stealthy types, we're a riotous bunch when we get together, and Minderberry kept flashing me that smile. It might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Greenpath also underwent some changes during this time. The Mosskin were waiting for Un's call, which would bring them back into the dream they were originally born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as though Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the Mosskin are unable to
the
hear her
aura
call.
farming.
Instead, many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers. Mossy vagabonds even openly chose to forsake Un and worship the Radiance. Another tribe to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees, since the hive probably operated under something similar already. So in other words, the hive probably made out the best in this whole situation. Let's turn our attention back to the moths. After all, it's their god that keeps killing everybody. Well, the moth tribe didn't fare too well actually, as pretty much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the seer. Despite the loss of her tribe, the seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds, while also waiting the arrival of the wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe.
You could have been reading the FBI Wonder List and it would have been fun.
Edge,
Yeah, but this is a video dedicated to the next game I'm playing.
Corpse.
So for me to understand the story, it does help watching
the
this.
Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools inside the Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves. It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers. This would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing. However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker, well, she just went the normal kind of insane. There appears to have been another unforeseen event with the Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently, some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom. There's one in the Ancient Basin.
Damn, bro, I respect you for playing for the Lord, because I just rushed it with my 6'2" curly head on.
Another vessel that escaped from the Abyss is the player
Bro's too nonchalant.
the Knight. The exact details on how the vessels escaped the Abyss is unclear. There are indications that they might have slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some point, all entrances to Hallownest were closed off, with the old well and Earthmouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom, with few ever returning. Characters like Relic Seeker Lem seemed content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom, but other bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the Howling Cliffs rests the corpse of a member of the Grim Troop. The task of this bug appears to have been to seek out Hallownest, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by feeding on the nightmares of fallen kingdoms. This process also involves sacrificing the troop master to his own child because, hey, look at this cool ass boss battle. Another
Okay,
important
guess
group
what,
that traveled
chicken
to
butt.
Hey, look at this cool ass boss battle. Another important group that traveled to Hallownest are the God Seekers. After being abandoned by their old gods, the gods of thunder and the gods of rain, these bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The God Seekers looked to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the God Seekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Hallownest. When they arrived, however, the God Seeker was forced into hibernation. She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon, which was itself chained up with a lock.
I don't know what to say to someone who wants to be a millionaire. I have a few minutes to the house and I will be there, and about her being a good friend, and I love you too, baby girl. I love you too, babe. What?
It's not clear how this forced hibernation worked, seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the God Seeker herself. As for who put the cocoon in chains, I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the God Seeker's cocoon is found in the junk pit in the waterways, an area the Dung Defender has tasked himself with protecting. This was the general picture of Hallownest after the Hollow Knight was sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the Pale King civilization destroyed and the Radiants unable to break free from her chains. The Pale King was rebelling against nature, trying to keep his work standing indefinitely. The stasis over Hallownest held for an age. How long is that exactly? Well, we have no idea.
Oh no.
As I'm sure you've noticed, there really isn't a timeline for anything that happens in this game. We also have no idea how long any of these bugs can actually live. Elderbug wasn't around to see the stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game. But this stasis over Hallownest wasn't going to last forever. At some point, the Radiance erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farloom, the kingdom in which Hollow Knight Silksong takes place. But the amount of knowledge we have about Silksong right now is pathetic, so I'm not saying that's confirmed or anything. This is also around the time that Quirrell arrives back in Hallownest. His memory of Motomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives in Hallownest, we also see the arrival of the player character, who is commonly referred to as the Knight. The Knight was one of the lucky vessels that was able to make its way out of the abyss. Somehow the Knight ended up venturing beyond Hallownest and into the wilds beyond. It's implied that the Knight was called to Hallownest by either the sealed Hollow Knight or the Radiance within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this cliff, the actual game of Hollow Knight finally begins.
Oh wow.
Now, there's a lot of details we could get into. Hallownest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to tell. But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch. So why is the Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead. And there you go, that's the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole.
Huh?
Now, did you really need me to explain that to you? Probably not. So instead, I'm just going to talk about the interactions relating to Hollow Knight's main story. The Knight is eventually noticed by Hornet, who lures it deep into Greenpath. There, Hornet attempts to kill the Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight. Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hallownest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who leave Hallownest lose their memories, meaning the Knight would have no memories of its own tragic conception. Hornet tells the Knight that if it seeks to continue the stasis that keeps Hallownest standing, it must seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the Knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight. Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings. because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these. It has
Wait, what?
5 different endings, because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video, as they each give us a different glimpse into the mechanics of Hollow Knight's world. Now, to get the easiest ending to Hollow Knight, Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the 3 dreamers will appear and cast the knight into the dream realm. There, Seer will come to the knight's rescue and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world. With the Dream Nail, the knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg. Inside the egg, the knight finds the Hollow Knight chained up, silently watching over it. Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Coral style. But then the Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks. Once defeated, the Hollow Knight begins to spew infection all over the place. The knight can then focus the infection into itself. This results in the first ending of the game, called Hollow Knight. In this ending, the knight usurps the Hollow Knight, prolonging the stasis over Hallownest. New chains and bindings appear out of fuck if I know, and contain the knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg. Now there is one giant question looming over this ending. Can the knight actually contain the infection indefinitely, or will the Radiance still manage to break free one day? Before we answer this question, let's look at some of the other events that can transpire while playing the game. If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's Edge, Hornet will challenge the knight one last time as a final test of strength. After her defeat, Hornet allows the knight to access the cast-off shell, where the Pale King was originally hatched. By interacting with this egg, the knight's shell is marked with the king's brand, technically making the knight the new ruler of Hallownest. With the king's brand, the knight can now open the entrance to the abyss and discover the place of its birth. When leaving the abyss, the knight can encounter Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually 2 outcomes the knight can enact.
Bruh.
She tells the knight that it can either prolong Hallownest stasis or face the heart of the kingdom's infection. Within the knight, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely by using the void inside of the knight. After visiting the abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the knight is capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the Queen's Gardens. The White Lady tells the knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift, that gift being one half of a charm called the King's Soul, which she claims will give the knight more power. The White Lady goes on to explain that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the Radiance successfully. But it's not quite that simple, so we're gonna have to dig a bit deeper into this. Basically, we're gonna need to answer a simple question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight?
Me.
Despite the White Lady's words, we have a number of instances where the characters and item descriptions mention that the knight has a will, and maybe even a mind. But from the Pale King's dialogue when describing the Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has no mind or will. So is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe even lying? Her eyes have been clouded by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that Ogrim is in the room when the knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm. She also thinks that Dryia is still alive, which,
Bruh.
So maybe the White Lady is just senile. My problem with that theory is that the White Lady states that the vessels stand out to her clearly in a misted world, due to them being her spawn. She also questions whether or not the knight sought her aid, which would imply that the knight must have some kind of will. So for whatever reason, the White Lady thinks the knight is still capable of containing the Radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions. After all, the Hollow Knight was considered pure, but they still taught it how to wield a fucking sword. I mean, if the knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense, it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map, or open a goddamn bank account. In short, this whole concept of being hollow is so abstract and hard to define, I don't really feel comfortable giving a solid answer on whether or not the knight is or isn't truly hollow, and I think the game leaves room open for other interpretations. Of course, the White Lady's gift is useless without the other half of the King's Soul. In order to reach it, however, the knight must travel to the White Palace, locked inside the body of a king's mold. In order to bypass the seal, the knight must use a fully awakened dream nail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade. If the knight does this, the seer remarks that the knight truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There's no explicit reason why the Moth tribe was dreaming about this supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiants. The seer seems to know that the knight might kill the Radiants, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear and be forgotten forever. With the awoken dream nail in hand, the knight can travel to the Pale King's refuge and locate the other half of the King's Soul charm. When equipped, the King's Soul provides a never-ending supply of soul, making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm, and the painfully slow rate at which it increases, and the fact that the charm will get replaced in about 5 minutes after you get it. The King's Soul charm itself symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies that the King's Soul is a representation of a vessel, which also was created by the union of two higher beings. With the King's Soul in their inventory, the knight now gains access to an area in the abyss called the Birthplace. In this massive pile of vessel shells, the knight can find a giant egg. Dream nailing the egg allows the knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the abyss. From viewing that memory, the King's Soul charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm. The recollection of this event allows the knight to come to terms with the void inside itself. Once the knight has the Void Heart, the shades in the abyss no longer attack it, and that strange creature that gives the knight the Shade Cloak calls it the Lord of Shades. In other words, the knight has now bound the once fragmented void under its own will, allowing it to control the void in a powerful new way.
Whoa.
With the union of the void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this charm that 2 additional endings become unlocked. Hornet will now be standing outside of the Black Egg, offering to help the knight should the opportunity arrive. Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head on, and
Hornet
finally
dies.
putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny. Or it can just stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious. If the knight finishes off the Hollow Knight as usual, the sealed sibling ending occurs. Basically, it's the same as the Hollow Knight ending, but now Hornet is in the room too, and her face appears on the door of the Black Egg. It's not clear what exactly this means for Hallownest. This might imply that Hornet is now a dreamer, but she's inside the temple, meaning that no one can actually get in there to kill her should the knight ever start leaking infection. At the same time, Hornet mentions that the bindings of the Black Egg would drain her, so she's probably just going to die anyway, right? Generally, people consider this to be one of the worst endings, but it's worth pointing out that Team Cherry doesn't support any one ending as being the true ending. Each ending is canonical in its own right, and honestly, this ending isn't the worst. At least the knight and Hornet will get to spend some quality time together. If the knight does dream nail the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiance head on. But the knight isn't alone, as the other shades from the Abyss will appear in order to help corner the Radiance. Eventually the Radiance gets trapped in the tendrils of the Void. The knight bitch slaps her a couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into the darkness. The Black Egg then appears to turn to shadows and the Void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the knight's broken shell lying on the floor. We get one final shot of the shades in the Abyss going to rest, and the game is over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Hallownest is finally free from her infection. Now I think it's fair to ask a few questions about how the Dream No More ending comes about. When the Hollow Knight was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the Abyss was sealed up and the rest of the vessels were left to rot away. But somehow vessels ended up outside of the Abyss, and then one of those vessels was used to replace the Hollow Knight. Exactly how much of this operation was planned, if at all?
All of
The
it.
White Lady was
It's
waiting
an
for a
inside job.
vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the King's Brand, the only way for a vessel to enter the Abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the King's Brand from weaker vessels? Hell, if the vessels did escape the Abyss by themselves, wouldn't it be pointless to guard the King's Brand, since the vessels could just creep back into the Abyss the same way? I'm not going to provide any good answers to these questions, because God forbid I answer anything in this entire video. But I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in-game. So we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat the Radiants by creating a Lord of Shades like the Knight. Regardless, the next two endings were definitely not planned. In fact, the last two
Gooner
endings
ending
that were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game.
What?
That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing
Mario
Bowser.
Bros.
But on the other hand, the Godmaster endings basically reinforce that Hollow Nest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real, because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time? If the Knight finds the Godseeker in the Junk Pit, it will be able to enter her mind and refight all the bosses in the game. This is part of the Godseeker's ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher, and eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the god sleeping in Hollow Nest's heart, the Radiance. Now I know what you're thinking. That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice they have going on here. What's next? Are they going to start measuring the Knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Hollow Nest, as we're about to see. As the Knight makes it further and further through the four Pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the fourth Pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene between the vessels. But she isn't the only one to make an appearance. The Void itself appears to go on the attack, rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Hollow Nest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the Knight as being more than just a simple cringer, and they begin to watch the Knight more intently. After defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the Knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's final boss. Finally, the stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the Knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy responsible for the destruction of Hollow Nest. Truly,
Zodi.
This will be a battle for the ages. But first, let's check in on our old pal Menderbug. As it turns out, he's still alive when the Knight arrives in Hollow Nest, and he's still fulfilling his duty after all this time. Let's take one last look at his diary.
My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broke my favorite sign, right there at the top of the crossroads. Keeps happening too. But you know, I just can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them, really. More chances to fix that beautiful, complex sign. And I've stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
Unfortunately, the only way to ever read the Menderbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood. I'm not sure why Team
What?
Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty warmongers, so it checks out. But at least Menderbug's last moments will be spent fixing one of his favorite signs in the Forgotten Crossroads. It's comforting to think that his final seconds of consciousness were spent in total bliss, before we sent him hurtling into the infinite chasm that is Oblivion. Well anyways, the alternate fight
did I
between the Knight
accidentally
and the
kill him?
Radiance plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This time around, the Knight is not accompanied by any shades. Instead, after defeating the Radiance, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity. Now this creature goes by many names. The God of Gods, the Lord Shade, the Devourer, the Void Entity, but I don't really like any of those, so I will just call him Bill. Bill proceeds to completely annihilate the Radiance in spectacular fashion. We are then treated to the Embrace the Void ending. Bill comes back down from the sky, dropping into the rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by Void tendrils. We then cut to the Godseeker in the Junk Pit. Void starts leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back into the real world, which is probably a bad thing? Finally, we see Hornet standing outside of the Black Egg as the infection begins to disappear from nearby vines. Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the Black Egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her and the two prepare for combat. So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infected
Whoa.
sight reveals itself to her and the two prepare for combat. So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Hallownest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the Black Egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up. The Hollow Knight is running loose in Hallownest, and the Knight has transformed into a raging void monster that might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all. But that's a whole different shit show. Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill. Did this creature exist in the void already? Or was it somehow willed into existence by the power of the Godseekers? Did the Knight turn into this thing, or did it just become a part of it? Examining a statue of this creature and other forms of the Knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called the Void Idol, which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization. But again, that's pure speculation.
Real.
We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like. Maybe the Void they worshipped took the form of something more sinister. There is one thing we know about this monster though. It's weak to flowers.
Huh?
Yes, these things. As it turns out, those delicate flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something. They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the Knight. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air. The flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said before, pale beings appear to be some form of top-tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King and the White Lady, but the fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely more of them out there. Another small hint of the existence of pale beings are the pale ore items that can be found all over Hallownest. Did these come from the Pale King, or possibly some other pale being? And what exactly are they? Are they poop? In general,
They're my
the Godmaster
bust.
endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight Silksong doesn't seem to connect to these events on the surface, so we are in a bit of a bind when trying to discuss what these endings actually mean for the greater narrative Team Cherry is building. There's definitely a lot more to consider about what the pale beings are and what properties they possess. And we also have plenty of questions surrounding the Void and how bugs have interacted with it in the past. It almost feels like we are looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the totality of Team Cherry's creation. How powerful are creatures like Bill and the worms? Where did things like the Void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hallownest? Is Bardoon into butt stuff?
Huh?
But of course, that's the appeal of a game like Hollow Knight. Having all of the answers to every question would just ruin the mystery of the world. Plus, if we didn't have questions like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives? Go outside? Ugh. And so this video comes to an end. Now I know the average attention span of a YouTube viewer is 9 minutes, so let me leave you with a few takeaways. 1. Hollow Knight is a game about bugs. I know this may come as a shock, but it's true. Watch the video again, and this time, pay attention.
Pay
You'll
attention.
notice right
Pay
away,
attention.
I
Pay
promise.
attention.
2. Murdering your own babies might not be such a good idea after all. I mean, this is obviously just my interpretation of the game's lore. Other people might have different views on the subject of murdering babies, and every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything. 3. Menderbug is fucking dead. 4. Nothing is certain. This video probably has a few flaws in it. Trying to construct a cohesive narrative with the information found in Hollow Knight isn't exactly straightforward. I'm sure my views will change in the future, and I encourage you to explore the lore yourself. 5. And this last point is fairly obvious, but I should mention it anyway. Cory in the House is the best anime.
Bruh. Cory in the house. That was a good video. Do I understand the lore? I do not. Not yet, at least. Matt Pat's theory sucks, huh? He says the knight is the pale king. How would we be the pale king though? That makes no sense. The pale king already exists. Does he mean like reincarnation? Yeah, Hollow Knight is an anime trait. Hollow Knight is an anime and its title is That One Time I Got Reincarnated into Hollowness. Someone's snoring. The Wanderer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, don't go away! You bastard! Now I feel like me. Now this feels like me. Run! Oh no. What? Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Just call me Ellison and bet I will call you Ellison. Move. No. What other games do I play? I play Fortnite, Minecraft, Rocket League, Roblox. I play a lot of games. can't play Minecraft, but I can play Roblox and Fortnite. Not bad. Bro is not getting that Minecraft sponsorship. Yeah, they're gonna look at my chat logs and be like, remember Gaia when you said this? I'm gonna be like, it was for a prank, bro, trust me. What the? You gotta guess the right one? Insert rosaries. Wait, are these temporary? What the? Insert rosaries? I don't have enough rosaries for this. I need more. Temporary benches. That's crazy, bro. Pay attention, pay attention. Look, I'm gonna eat it. Now watch me die. Never mind, we're good. Damn, Pumpkin has not been your whole stream. I wonder if he was okay. Are you kidding me? Hmm? Ha! Do you also stream on Twitch? Yes, we stream on YouTube Shorts and Twitch. Bro, he knocked me into that laser. That's so unfair. Bro literally knocked me into that laser. You actually kidding me? Trying to make it so I can just jump that, but I can't. I need to watch this chat. Watch this speedrun chat. Watch. And go, go, go! Go! Bro! Trying to learn to parry. Is this chat usually this quiet? Yeah, but I'm not playing the games I normally play. People don't show up. But when I play the games I normally play, then people do show up. Bro. Bro! Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Bro. The game looks fun. It is fun. I highly recommend it. Are you kidding me? That is so unfair. Spawn the thing already! Jesus! Can I break my cocoon with the... I can't. That is very whack. Bro. Uh-oh. No! I thought I could slow... I thought I could slow down on that wall and jump off it. I didn't jump over the big guy, but I couldn't. Bro. Are you actually kidding me? Is that game on console or PC? It's both. The game is on both. Ooh. Holy. Oh, I couldn't heal. Bro. Why did my heal not pop off there? Because I jumped. Bro. Guy, can you check out this indie Kickstarter? Hollow Knight. $2,000 backers pledged $57,000. What was the max that they let you do? $1,200. One person was able to make their own village. All the rewards for the $75 tier. What does that get you? $75. Get your name in the game. Have your name and a short message of your choice etched on a stone plaque within the Shrine of Believers. Plus get access to the Hollow Knight beta plus 2 extra copies of the game, 3 total, so you can share the adventure. A digital copy of the Hollowness world map, a digital copy of the Hollow Knight comic, and a digital copy of the illustrated instruction manual. Rip the Wii U and PS Vita edition. Is that what they were doing it for as well? They wanted to give him the Wii U? Oh yeah. Hollow Knight comes to a gamepad near you. PS Vita. Did they ever add the Abyss, or did they not do the Abyss? I know they obviously added Coliseum of Fools. The people who wanted the Wii U edition got free Switch editions. Oh. Search Friday Night Funkin'. Friday Night Funkin', the full ass game. What is this funkin' game? 486 backers. Oh, you can't do it no more? You can't? I mean, the game's already out, but still. The plan. Add 20 new weeks, 60 songs. Play Walker online leaderboards. Mod support, like really good mod support. A 10-week epilogue. Erect difficulty, 5 additional weeks. What? 5 additional weeks. Online multiplayer, 5 additional weeks. Fully animated cutscenes. Sharing network. Custom character creator. Mobile build. Wait, they made it to $1.8 million? How much did they get? Oh yeah, $2.2 million. 58,000 backers. Jesus. Bro, that money should have gone to Hollow Knight instead. Are you kidding me? You know how much we would have gotten if that money went to Hollow Knight instead? Whoops. Bro, when this comes out, I better be hearing bangers. For real, bro. Telling me I healed and nothing. That Kickstarter was made in 2021. I broke when I got there, bro. Come on, that is all there. MS almost better be done. Hi, Aramis. Finally. You almost lost, but you almost lost. Oh, Obama grilled cheese. Ren. You forgot about my stream. That's why you weren't able to make it. How dare you forget about us? What's this? Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Oh no, yo! Bro. People that wanted their money back once. I don't get it though. So they haven't made the game, so the website game isn't a thing, or bruh. What, I gotta start from here though. The website is basically a demo. And then people just modded the website game because they just wanted to do it. Braid rosary string. More rosary strings. No way, comedy took out the Charlie Kirk South Park episode. Bruh. Bunch of softies for real. Are you kidding me? I tried down slashing, bro. Come on. I was it there for? All you out of respect for, bro. That's what it was. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Man, what the hell? Oh, finally. A good resting area. The coral chambers. Uh-oh, I feel a boss coming. Hi, Peterborough. Hi, Peterborough. Welcome, welcome. This is just a secret area. Brother. Oh. Guy, you're such a nice person. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries. No. I don't have enough rosaries for that. Man, where the hell am I? Whoa. What the? What's this? The little spider climbed so high, here to stand a quiver to our startling citadel. Pale child, you return only to mock. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider, dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that awaits above, you cannot conceive her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege? Having coming this far, this land's grandeur, the devotions of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous. So the spider knows something of a fathomless being, and still it hopes to stand against a god. Where do you hide the boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine. Then best you keep watching, child. I found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall. Oh! When are you going to do Fortnite? When you do, can I be your main person? When am I going to do Fortnite? I have no idea, bro. I wanted to do Fortnite like a couple days ago, like yesterday and 2 days ago. But it just didn't happen. Objective updated? Whoa. Hmm? When do I stream? I stream every day except Mondays, and we start at 8 p.m. EST. Whatever time zone you're in, just convert it to yours if you're not in EST time zone, and that is the time to start. Whoops. A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. I have to go to bed for school after for watching on. Yo, bad. Thank you, bro. Have fun in school, bro. Good luck. Sleep well and pass all your classes. Anyway, season of 27 is good right now, way better than 26. A rosary necklace. Bad. Why does high anime not have South Park? Because South Park is an anime. Clearly an anime. Bro, what? Bro, what? Oh, what the? Oh, no, no, no. That is not where I died. This boss I'm fighting, it pisses me off so much. I'm gonna grind beads and get the most OP shit ever. Shut. Alright. Let me rest here. Gotta AFK because I gotta pick up my brother now. It is that time, chat. It is that time. I gotta pick up my brother. And when I get back, more Silksong. Yeah. More Silksong. More Silksong. Pumpkin. No way. We were literally just talking about you. I'm sorry, I was sleeping. Bro was sleeping. Bro could not handle the all-nighter he pulled yesterday. Okay. Alright. But yeah, just to catch you up, we beat the last judge, or whatever her name was, last judge, right? 6 minutes of training starts. I'm gonna do it bad. And now we're in the Citadel, I'm pretty sure. Forget where exactly we're at. But yeah, because I'll be back. I gotta pick up my brother, so I will be right back. I will be right back. We have Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. The Among Us has returned with the Among Us. You're still in the training? It takes so long. The Chick-fil-A training. You guys are doing everything? They got you doing everything? They got you working the ice cream machine, the lemonade machine, water fountain, the burger station. They got you working everything. I'm the only one who ranked in my group. But you're the only one who actually got the job? What? Uh-oh. Let me heal up. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Jesus. Let me just go here, bro. What the? Hmm? You've got to be kidding me. What the hell even am I? Where's my beautiful wife to give me a map, bro? Whoops. Where's the It doesn't go in the Citadel. Am I not in the Citadel right now then? Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in the Underworks right now? So she never makes it to the Citadel? Our car doesn't go. Oh. My wife doesn't make it to the Citadel at all. What, she's scared to go? Or because she hasn't had her master yet? She doesn't want to go in out of respect of her master? Is that what it is? Or she's scared? Bro, you bring an enemy near her, she two shots it. Oh no. Oh! Not cornball. Ooh, wow. What if the boss fight here? Huh? What the? Okay. So am I just left alone to find a map like I did for Underworld? Bro, what? Uh-oh. I finally completed my training. I'm going to post as I had what to do, but... Oh! Bro! I am so lost without a map right now. And legit, I was the only one who passed because everyone else was like 5. They hire 5-year-olds at chicken fillet. What? They couldn't answer simple first grade level questions. The bro is now an employee at Chick-fil-A, at Roblox Chick-fil-A. Yo, that is some great training right there, bro. You're about to become a manager in no time. When you get the job, the actual IRL job, you're gonna get there and be like, oh damn, I know this already. What do you say? It's Chick-fil-A. No, you said chicken fillet. It's Chick-fil-A. Yeah, and I'm about to get a message from the real Chick-fil-A to see if I got it or not at the end of the week. Oh, let's go. You better practice up, bro. You better get to practicing then. I want to see you on that game 24/7, gang. Yeah. Only problem if I get this job, the closing hours are 10 to 11. What does this mean? You would only work a couple hours, or? So it would be harder to get to your streams on weekdays. No. No steam pumpkin on the stream. This is a sad day, boys. I'd definitely be so tired after work, for real. Oh no! But don't worry, we got Sunday off, so at least there's that. Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farlu. Oh. Oh no. Screw that. I should probably go just so I don't get spoiled. No. Grub that lives within and feeds upon Farlum's lingering silk, born with the ability to sense silk over great distances. Consume the silk eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. Oh. No, we're gonna miss you, Pumpkin. Have a good stream, man. Goodbye, Pumpkin. Goodbye. Thank you for being here. Can I please get a map? A resting station. What? Insert rosaries, yes. What the hell is this? Whoa, what? I don't have enough rosaries. Actually, I do. Coral Chambers map. Wow. What the? So if I go this way, I'm finally not lost. Let's go. W. I already went here. I gotta go all the way back up. Did we go there actually? Oh, we didn't. What's in here? Oh yeah, we did go in here. Ah! They keep sending spikes my way, bro. More so. What is this? Ooh. he fixing that? Or is he eating it? Oh, he just gave me free silk. And I just lost it. Wait, so if I travel from here, Terminus, where does that take me? Oh. No map here. Not even updated? Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, ventricle travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farnum Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Okay. Heal up! Uh-oh. Ah, no, that still hit me. Oh man. Ah, I'm not that fast. I'm not that fast, champ. Okay. Oh, bad idea. In here. More silk. Uh-oh. Ring the bell. Dong, dong. Oh, hell yeah. The first shrine. The Citadel. Oh, you there?
Not a miss.
It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now, right when I'm trying to get some sleep. Admit it. You done it, you shifty old bell ringer. You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the land below? Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing lout, a weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done? Waking that shrine back up? That jacket. That bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost wouldn't have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Yeah, because we're not playing Steal a Brain Rot, Grow a Garden, or Minecraft. If we were playing those games, this chat would have been popping. Oh, he doesn't want the pilgrims to show up, that's why? A white key. Finally, craft the metal key shipped to resemble a surgical implement. Grants access to the Citadel's white ward. Ah. Hey guy, I've decided to stay. I'm gonna just play something else so I don't see the screen get spoiled. Bam! Someone get audio discretion. Description. Steal a garden and the fruit is blocked fruits. Real. Ooh, what's this? Insert rosaries. I don't have enough. Bum, 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 bum. Fire idea. I guess you could say that. What the? Oh yeah. Anyway, I just here say hi and bye, so bye bye. No way. General Monkey is leaving us. Oh, because we're not playing Roblox. He's becoming fake, chat. He's becoming fake. Another one? Oh god, I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna just go back and heal, bro.
Oh, cacho.
Buenera.
Plus, gang, I got school. Plus, Ben would jump me if I don't do Roblox. For real. No, I get it, General Monkey. Don't worry. I know you guys have school and everything. So go, go, go. Do well in school. Get up early. Eat your breakfast. Eat your cereals. We're gonna miss you, General Monkey. We're gonna miss you. Yo, this stupid guy, bro. Run. What? Watch Vamp come back from his coma to the brain rot. Real. Hogwarts dancers. Oh, that is so. What? What? That is so cool. I was so mesmerized by their dance. I did not see their. They're already here? No, he was not kidding. Well, see here what your brash behavior has wrought, Bellringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We've the beginnings of a shabby little settlement, all huddled around this old shrine. These poor bugs, all are victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw, only to consume them utterly. Aye, inside and out, it's nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety. Poor fools. That's crazy. Building up Songclave, find pins. A wandering merchant. You're back! Alien, right? Was it? So you found this place too, sister? This Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by the cursed thread. But at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're amongst the blessed few, granted just a little more living. Ellison. What even is the magnetite dice? What does the dice do? Ah, leave me alone! Are you kidding me? No way. I think I might just I think I might have just found my favorite boss of the game. Are you kidding me? Bro. Whoa! What? She still hits me up. I thought she would have flown over me. So all the people that were here, all the people who are part of your community, right? Yes. But my audience is mainly like little kids, so like they have school. So it's, what was that? I just turned blue. So like it's hard for them to like, you know, be active because, you know, they got school. No. Wow, I thought they were gonna hit each other. You're like, not like that, bro. What? Oh, I can be a night shift moderator if you want. I'm usually not busy. But not right now, though. If we like ever get busy during the night when we get a lot of people, then maybe. But right now, there's nobody. Come on. Oh, they do a little symbol. I see. Are you kidding me? Because oh my god. What is that? Why did that blue light happen? Is it like a perfect parry or something? It is time for me to go to house sleep. Why do I do that? Oh, oh, why do I do that? Also, I'm sick anyways. No, the pumpkin being sick, the Pikmin being sick. Hope you get better, Pikmin. Hope you get better. I'm dead. This is my favorite boss? Yeah. Bro. Hornball, bro. Ah! I think I played the game with a different character. Yeah, this is the sequel to Hollow Knight. With the little hollow dude. This is now the hollow girl. Bro. Fly up. Holy fly up, Goober, thank you. So how can we make this chat active? The more you spam, the more YouTube pushes the stream out to more people. So like the more active a chat is, the more it gets pushed out. Run! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting faster? Whoa! What? I jumped up, bro. Come on. But do I spam? Yes. Run! It sucks that like 80% of the people who only stick with Roblox. Well, yeah, you know, they're kids, that's why. They're like 10 years old, 12 years old. They're not gonna care for Silksong. Hi, Brock. Hi, Brock. Haha. It's just gag for them. Bruh. Are you kidding me? Hi, Miko. No way. There's 6 people on stream. Yo, W. We love 6 people. Come on. Wait, did I not heal because the person landed on me? What? 5 guys have been beating me all day. You should post a Silksong short or something. True, but like of what though? I'm not just gonna post a random Silksong gameplay. Like it might do some numbers, but not like numbers that I want, you know. And I don't want it to just be like random odd gameplay. I've seen a lot of shorts on the bench trap in Hunter's March. Hi Samu, welcome, welcome. If you still have your reactions to that, I could get to that. Just a quick reaction short. on. Friend Elliot. Elliot's back. I jumped, come on. What game is this? This is Hollow Knight Silksong. You said it wrong. It's called Hollow Knight Silksong. For real. Was there usually only 22 viewers in your stream? Yeah. Bro. So then how did you get over 6K? Because people show up, like, you know, different people show up every day. Hi Cheesecake, welcome, welcome. Ah, okay. Run. Run. What am I playing? I'm playing a Hollow Knight Silksong. That's what we're playing. Forgot the correct name again, guys. I'm sorry. It looks fun. It is fun. I highly recommend this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you playing Roblox? No, I told you we're playing Hollow Knight Silksong. This is not Roblox. That is so sad. Forced to dance without a partner. Wow, they're actually making me play this? That is so sad, bro. No, don't do that. Come on. Sadistic all Team Cherry, bro. What is that? What? That hit me, chat. That hit me on so many levels. No. Pilgrim of Farlam Eternal, you rare chosen who has ascended to this final threshold. Listen to our wish. Deliver it that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floor, its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land even unto greatness. Pilgrim of Farlam Eternal, regale with us with our threefold song. that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. I gotta learn all these things before I do the learn the threefold melody and open the path to the Citadel's crest. Brother, I gotta do all that. Bruh. I heard somewhere you had to complete all wishes for a special act or something. Complete all the wishes? Yo. I think that's what Pikmin's doing. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Pikmin is doing. Holy yapper, bro. Bruno said I'm gay. How dare you, Bruno? With a name like Bruno, you should not be calling anyone gay, bro. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I am no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Nothing here is my own, you imperative young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come, a spectacular, far-loom-spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolescence. What does he want? Still you tarry here, bug, who calls yourself a guest? If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the Citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. The great taste of Farloom. I could track down any ingredient desired for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. Such a squalid bargain. Ill befits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. What does he want? Mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut, and a pickled mug maggot. What? Warrior. Follow New Vegas reference, yeah. I think I gotta find a resting place. Yo, can this stupid fly go away? Jesus. No way, bro. Come on. And I got her from here. Hogwarts form. Bro. I knew it. Makari? What is Makari doing here? Am I late? Sorry, I was sleeping. I was always sleeping apparently. Bro is always sleeping. I fell asleep doing my schoolwork. Now how do you gonna do that, bro? The Hogwarts core map. Yo, finally. I think it's all the way to the top. All the way at the top. You were mid paragraph, you started drooling on your homework and just went to sleep. How many hits does he do? Jesus. Now it's dark as hell. Bro said, oh no. What the? Bruh. You hear me? Ren. Heal, heal, heal. I healed, bro. Come on. Might go back to sleep after I get something to eat. You're gonna eat and go to sleep? Oh nah, bro. Gotta wake up with a tummy ache. Bro's going to sleep on a full stomach, chat. Never expected watching this late. What do you mean? This is literally our normal hours. We always stream this late. It's totally do a block tail stream on Friday. Well, no. One day I will get to play it, trust. Oh, what's up, Bruno? Come on. How many hits does he do? Are you kidding me? No, I can't move it. Why these bugs are puppets? They're robots. They are robots, Fabio. Bro, I literally here to do that. Come on. I'm dying to puppets for real, that's what I'm saying. Bruh. Oh, there's no way I healed, bro. Please. What have we healed, bro? What have we healed? I'll watch this. You're probably not. I got myself killed there. I'll see how long I can stay up. Bro's gonna stay up for like 5 minutes. You know, I might end the stream like in 10 minutes probably. I'm getting kind of tired. I have not been sleeping a lot lately. So I get more tired easy. I guess I'm old though. Yeah, I finally got my rank, so I guess I would try this chicken go. Let's go! Bro's about to hook it up with the free coupons. I've been playing that 4 or 5 for real. Poppy, playtime. Yo, long time no see, buddy. Holy. Bro. You're eating mac and cheese? Nice. Then I have to wake up at 6 for school. So you only get 1 hour of sleep? There's a PNG while playing. What? I wake up at 6 so I can get ready. Gotta cheese this boy. Woo! Because I'm not a gamer for real. Bro showers. Bro gets rid of his gamer aura when he showers. Come on, bro. Is that what I think it is? Oh my gosh, I need one more. It has to smell good though. It has to do a lap at school. You gotta do a lap at school. Oh, good luck, bro. Good luck with that, for real, for real. Under a minute and 40 seconds for A. For an, what the? Bro. All right, chat. I'm gonna stream here because, like I said, I am very tired right now. I'm trying to get a good night's rest so I can stream a bit longer, not get tired during halfway through. F students are inventors, bro. F students are inventors. All right, but yeah, hey, it's under 2 minutes. Better get under 2 minutes in, bro. You better get under 2 minutes. But yeah, I'm getting some sleep.